Alrighty. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, whenever you come in, welcome. Let me post the lobby, or not post the lobby code, but pin the lobby code. I know words. Pin. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, let's see how Troll Guys is doing. Hasn't really increased a ton overnight, so it must have just been in for like a day or so. And then got enough dislikes that they kicked it out. That's all good though. I'm just happy it made it in there at some point. Alright. Ooh. Ska said he's not gonna make this one, but he has a really cool looking map that I'm gonna save for whenever. I'm gonna let him bring it in on his own so he can see us play it. Let's do this one while we're waiting for some people to show. This one has my street address somewhere in there. Alright. Whoop-whoop. The ultimate Fall Guys race. I don't know if that means it's tough or if that just means, I don't know, something else. Oh. Like it's the best Fall Guys race type thing. It doesn't look overly tough. Although I'm failing at that. Alright. There we go. I was going way too far forwards. Oh. Okay. I thought this was going to be slidey. It was not slidey. That would make that part even more difficult. I wouldn't mind if it was. Oh! Did you not get credit for that? There we go. No, thank you, thank you. Good job, Pepper. Alright, I'm gonna bring this to the middle. I feel like it'll be faster to bring. Actually, I could probably... Oh, it disappeared. Oh, but I can grab onto this. Wait. Oh, banana! Perfect. Oh, thank you for the help. Alright, yeah, this was definitely a... There were a couple hard parts, but it was a more of a traditional Fall Guys race. I like it. I like it. Alright, let's find another one. Our lobby code looks like noble. It's a noble lobby code. Alright, who all's here? I see I got 5 viewers. Say hi. Give me some codes. Otherwise, I'm going to have to keep going off of the random list. Huh? Heart land. Let's see what else we got. I feel like we did this one. You're going a little bit. Good morning. Good morning. What you making? How hot is my hot chocolate? It's drinkable. It's drinkable. Alright. Good luck. Okay. Can I go back here? I kind of can. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and go the normal way. Oh! I just had a feeling the way they said this that it was a trick. Because I think based on the whatchamacallit, I felt like the thing was behind us. Yeah, the finish line's right back there. Is there a finish line ahead? There is a finish line ahead. Okay, well, I'm going to try going forward to see what happens. But I don't want to get a checkpoint if I can avoid it. Do we random or... Okay, whew. That was tough. That didn't go anywhere near as high as I thought it was going to. You really gotta go to the center. An omelet with some leftover ribs. Nice. Very nice. Oh! Well, could have been worse. Wait. Okay, I can set myself up well now. Ah! Of course, I got it the first time, and now I'm never going to be able to get it again. Oh! Okay, pepper. Because I don't think I can... Wait, I might be able to make that. You can just make that. Okay, how tall is that? Because I think it would be best... Okay, that works, that works. Let's see, this one looks a little closer, if it's even with it. I still feel like backwards is kind of the way to go. But I think that way is possible. I think I was just a hair short. Wait. Pepper. Sleepy! How'd the rest of your stream go? Can I? Ah. I don't know if that way's possible. I have no idea. I feel like he's trying to trick us. That's good, that's good. Alright, let's see if... Both ways seem like they're just barely possible. The trick way behind you, and then the forwards way. Okay. Yeah, no problem. It's always good to expose people to more, whether it's different styles, same styles, but like in our group, you know, between like the streamers, me, you, Ozzy, Tips when he does stream. I know he's on a break, but it's good to expose people to the rest of the group. Okay. I feel like that is too low. I feel like that's too low. So I think I have to make the long jump. I tried to go as late as possible. There's two finish lines, and I can't decide which one's real. Because that one, it's just past your jump radius on normally. Oh. And then there's one behind it, but I can't seem to get all the way over there. So I can't decide which way I should be trying. Oh, you called off work? I mean, it is a Saturday, so, you know. I'm doing every other. I'm going to try forwards, and then I'm going to try backwards, and then I'm going to try forwards. Nah. You work Saturday, or Wednesday through Saturday? Gotcha. Ugh. Can I just... No, you can't. Alright, forward it is. Okay, so this time I'm going to try what I did last time. I'm going to try to coyote jump it. The time after that, I'm going to go down to that, drawbridge. Because I just feel like this is too far. Yeah, it's just barely too far. Is there another path I could... I mean, I know I could go under here. But I tried this and I could... Oh. Okay, that doesn't even count. I couldn't get past these guys. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm still in the same spot. Oh, I made it through, but it wasn't helpful. Okay, let's try the drawbridge. I definitely feel like there's a way behind us. I just haven't quite figured it out yet. Are you guys seeing anything I'm not seeing behind me? I know. Oh gosh! Darn it. I'm trying to sneak off to the right, because it looks like if I fall to the right, there's a thing to land on. Alright, let's try the drawbridge. I hope this isn't like a 30-minute map that I can't finish. I just found it on Discord while I was waiting for people to join. So it didn't say how long it was. But I really like our code. Yeah, that's too low, right? That's way too low. Hmm. If I... Oh, Christ, nope. Hey! I think we have to get lucky over here. That's... Come on, ball. So I think that purple thing right there, I think that's what we should be going for. Oh, wait, is that sideways? Never mind, that's sideways. Well, there's the timer, mercifully. It keeps changing the direction of the camera, too. Oh. Like, how did I turn around there? Just real quick, if I jump down here, is there anything I could grab or anything? Oh, there might have been something on the other side. I don't want to try it again, though. Maybe I'll try it again on my own. All right. Anybody looking to join or looking to put some codes in? Or is it still a little too early for that? Oh, 2 people joined like right away. Headlight and Sleepy. Headlight, I saw you this morning in Explore. We were doing a tower map. I didn't see you till I finished. I finished and then the person it had me watch was... Oh, you were trying to catch up to me? I'm glad you saw me then. So yeah, it was a tower map, and like I said, when I finished, it put me on. I was viewing you playing, so I was like, look, that's Headlight. All right, I'm trying to see what we ended with yesterday. Yeah, everybody, not everybody, but everybody who comes to the stream / YouTube / anything like that knows Pepper. So when they see Pepper, people see me more often than I see them. All right. Hype Pandemonium. Okay, cool. We will do that one, Sleepy. Not yours. Somebody bring it to your stream yesterday. You liked it, so you bring it here, or just one you know. All right. Let me through. I don't know if there's some invisible slime in these. I know he kind of said find the correct path, and to me it was almost like a not all the paths are gonna work type thing. So this middle one disappears. Cool. Let me out. Let me out. Okay, this was open a second ago. I know as soon as I go back, it's going to open. I wonder if the open one is the one with the forward treadmill at all times. Huh. That was unique. I'm just a little confused because I have no idea. I have no idea. But that was cool. That was a long time between the door opening and closing. Oh, is that Terror? I think it's Terror. I know Terror, Tay. He finally, streamed, again for the first time in a while, like, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. So it was good to see him back. He's someone I should have mentioned in our little group of streamers. Alright, I don't think there's any new viewers, so I'm going to go ahead and keep going. That is a trippy tunnel. I don't know if I've done this one by Terror. I might have missed it. It looks super fun. Maybe once I start playing it, I feel like I would remember this, obviously, though. Rainbow colonoscopy time. Oh gosh, if you coyote jump too far, it eliminates you with the invisible slime. At least on the lower ones, it looks like. Oh no. Oh! Oh no! Headlight! We're going for it. I actually didn't get eliminated for a split second there, so I wonder if I was between some invisible slime or something. We keep spawning next to each other and messing each other up. It was a vicious cycle. Oh my gosh. This doesn't look like it would be hard, but I keep falling. Okay. Per usual, I say it all the time, but even though they're stationary, the fact that they're angled throws off your jump a lot of times. Ooh. Okay. I think this will be smarter. Yeah. Too far! Oh! It gave me credit for hitting the thing, but I must have gotten too low in the process and respawned. There we go. Alright, now we got... Look at how cool that view is right there. I think I did do this one, now that I do that part. I don't know, though. I think that's a bouncer, yep. The good news is all three of us, can finish. Wait, where do I go through here? How do I get up there? Oh. Do I use this thing? Do I use this? Oh, there's a check mark there. Oh. I see. Okay, that was clever. Good job. Good job, Terror. Gosh, if you did this in Explore with people, the amount of people that would have no idea what to do there. Come on! Ugh. I keep landing on it, but I'm ragdolling, so I can't control the landing, and I keep falling off. Ooh. Come on, Pepper. You got this. No! You don't got this, apparently. Good job, Sleepy. That felt like a good... Oh my god! How do you land on it? How do you stay on it? This one doesn't feel familiar at all, so maybe I haven't done it. That... didn't work. Okay, there we go. My gosh. That was an ordeal. Don't fall off this. Okay. I was being extra careful. Awesome. No checkpoint. Gotta be extra careful then still. I like how he lined these up with the ones that's below, so it kind of starts to merge with the color as you go. Okay, checkpoint. Awesome. Hey! Nope, not even close. Wait for me! Come on, Pepper, you got this. Come on, Pepper, you got this. Part 2. The second one. Oh my gosh! There we go. I can't believe that worked, but it did. You hit the ceiling! Pepper, you hit the ceiling! It was a nice save for nothing. Slowing down here. There we go. Wait. Okay. Oh. There we go. Didn't hit the ceiling that time. I thought for sure I'd have to dive on it, and I didn't. I didn't have to dive. I'm getting better at that part, though. I'm waiting for that to punch. Okay, it was slightly in front. Just go. Oh. I swear I'm okay at this game sometimes. Check. Yes. Oh! Oh dear! Get on it! I'm gonna wait. I like how you can see the rest of the map, like you can see what you just went through. That's cool. Very well done. I don't think I have done this one. I think I've just done one somewhat similar to it. Hey, and there it is. 360. Thanks for sharing that one, Sleepy. I haven't done that one. All right, anybody else out there? I know Johnny said hi, Headlight said hi, Sleepy said hi. I don't think I missed anybody. I think that's everybody so far. It's the right difficulty. It's perfect. Like, it's not too easy that you just, like, get bored doing it. But it's hard to, or it's easy enough that I feel like your average player would finish, even if it did take as long as it took me. So Taryn finds some really nice difficulty maps. It looks like a survival. Ooh, a Ski-Fall remake. I loved Ski-Fall so much. I missed that. I think that's the map I personally missed the most. Oh, it's Rafa. Cool. Alright, anybody else in the chat want in? I think Sleepy won that one, if I remember right, so... And even though we got a low amount of viewers, we'll do the raffles. Maybe that'll bring some people out of the woodwork. And then we'll start the Ski-Fall. Is Sleepy going to get it for free? Nope, Headlight's joining. It's a 50-50 shot right now. Fitty. Who gets it? Headlight gets it. This looks so good already. We're all starting together. Okay, so the finish line's down there. Cool. I'm gonna try to go down this right side. Nice. Oh, and it's spinning. I love it. Oh, I got... And that's the only places you can go through. I like it. Oh, there's only so much you could do with Ski-Fall with what they've given us. But that was one of the things. Or that's a good way to rectify that. And then you kind of get your... Oh, it's a... snowman head. Okay, go. Nice. I'm too low! No, I'm not. Wait. And yeah, that was a good way of rectifying the fact that, oh dear. No! That you respawn. I didn't think it was gonna knock me that hard. Hey, welcome, Dan! Thanks for the follow! How you doing, Dan? Oh, bam! Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, we got it. Nice. Oh, I forgot to, make Sleepy the winner last time. Well, since I won this one, she can have the one that... She can have this one. It's even. One map per. Do you have some codes for me, Dan, or do you want to join the lobby and play these codes with us, one or the other? That was an excellent remake, Rafa. I know you're not here, but I don't know if you watch the streams later on. Some people do, some people don't, but super, super well done. I think Sleepy's going for the challenging ones, because it's just more fun. I assume you finished behind me, Headlight, didn't you? I think I finished first. Okay, I thought so. I definitely gave Sleepy her coins, though. Her dragon gold. Oh, nice! Nicely done. Okay, get dirt! Oh no! That's what happened to me the first time. Because you hit that, whatchamacallit. Salsa! Good morning, good morning. You hit the little flinger that's down there, and it completely kills your momentum, and then you don't have enough momentum to make it. So yeah, Rafa did a great job of it's actually harder than the, than the actual game was. And I like it. I feel like the fan, this one that she just went through, should have been the last one, because it's the hardest. I feel like you should save the hardest one for last. Oh, okay. But, oh no! Okay. I don't think anybody else gave me a code. No, so the last code before that was the Skyfall remake, so that's next. Okay, you got this. You got this, Sleepy. You got this. Oh, you made it down! you did all the whatchamacallits, though. You did all the obstacles. You literally just had to fall for another 2 seconds. I don't know if the ads are done or not, but yeah, we'll do that one next. Alright, Salsa, are you joining or are you just saying hi and hanging out in the chat? You're just gonna hang out for a bit. I get that. I get that. It's funny, like when I first wake up, I turn over, I do the daily Wordle and the daily connections, and then you're joining Johnny. All right, I'll wait for you. And then I start doing some explore in Fall Guys. Like that's the first thing I turn over and do. But to be fair, also the explore maps that we would do are typically significantly easier and chiller than the maps that we do. Salsa with the win in this this stream. A lot of these tend to be pretty difficult. Find the 4 trigger buttons to finish. Yeah, we're still there's 8 viewers according to my stream manager, but pretty much you, Headlight, Sleepy are the only ones talking. So Johnny said a few things, but he was mostly just chilling. But okay, so we got 1 button. Oh, that was tricky. Hi, Pepper. Cute face you got there. Okay, there we go. Oh, wait. I'm assuming there's no way. Okay, I was gonna say. That's Johnny. That's Headlight. Is there anything under real quick? No, there's nothing under. Headlight says check this out, so I'll follow him in a second. We're all flying beans. I'm guessing I have to make it to the blue one. Yeah. No, that's not what I meant to do. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. It always takes me a second to find it again. And my Switch still uses L and R. Okay, so Headlight did get that button. Are you stuck? Can you try to... Oh, okay, you got it, Cool. Ooh. I caught on fire or something. Oh. Exit! Welcome, exit! This is a very cleverly done, oh, there's stairs over here. Like, little room, like it looks like the obstacles were just kind of put off to the side. Oh, but it's just a bed. It's a loft. So where are we supposed to go? Smooth Johnny says over here. Oh! Clever. Good find, good find. Hey! Hey! I got pushed into the fire. We didn't start the fire. Where do we land? I'm so confused. Where do we land? I don't know how to land. Can we just go this way? No, we can't. That's probably for the best. The problem is the camera doesn't adjust quickly enough. It's so difficult to actually land on something. I'm so confused. No! Look at the couch. Stay right as you fall. Oh. Oh, we're supposed to make it all the way down to the rainbow. Okay. Okay, there you go. What's up, Divvy? And I got a checkpoint. Good. Thanks for the help. I don't know how long it would have taken me to figure that out. So yeah, if you guys aren't down here, look at the couch, and then stay right as you fall, and try to make it all the way down to the rainbow. I'm not sure if I'm the last one down here, or if I'm the second one down here. Oh, gosh! Darn it. Ooh. Don't hit it. Can I do this? I probably could, but... I'm gonna just go the way I was going. Oh, hold it! Okay, good job, Pepper. Awesome, next checkpoint. These are getting farther and farther. I assume for this one you have to... Yeah. Did I sneak in front of it, or... Ah! Nope, I missed. Oh, there's Sleepy. Welcome to the party. Good job, Pepper, good job. Oh! Yeah, good job, Pepper. I don't even think you need that. Oh, interesting. So I'm confused. So you gotta stay low, apparently? So maybe... Yeah, like that. You gotta stay low. Get low. Headlight, did you press that button yet? Are we supposed to press that button? No, 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 oh. Oh. Oh no! Here, I'll try. Okay, so we put the blue block right here. Is that what we're doing? I don't want to drop it unless I get a con... Is that what we do? Because we worked so hard getting it up here. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and do that then. It looks like that's what we would do. Okay, good, good, good. Now, have we pressed that button yet? Oh dear, oh dear. That's okay, I have a checkpoint. Okay. Checkpoint. Oh my gosh. I'm guessing as I pass buttons. I'm thinking I'm not the first one to them. Oh dear. I knew that was going to happen. Nice. Has anybody pressed this? I don't know. I feel like I saw someone make it up here. Sleepy's not with us, so I feel like Sleepy probably pushed it. Sleepy pushed it, okay. Oh, gosh. Way too far. Okay, what's down here? I'm assuming I'll get respawned. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm guessing... Oh, gosh. He hated it. So check. Check. Ah! Well, I'm up here. Does this help? Or is this completely useless? Button on left side of pink wall after going... Oh, there's another button. Okay. So, I'm gonna follow Sleepy. She said over here. Okay, so there's the button. I'll let her push that, though. I accidentally went too far, apparently. Oh no, we must have missed one of the buttons. We must have missed one of the buttons. Yeah, he did stream a couple days ago. That was nice. Okay. I'm gonna... You guys tell me if this one's the one. Maybe somebody pressed it twice. Did that do anything? I think I pressed it twice, actually. Oh, there it is. Okay. So it looks like we can do it now. Wait, so you don't have the path to the last button? You mean the one in that room? Oh, man. Oh, I thought you had it. Okay. Well... Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. So can we finish yet? Yes, we can, apparently. Okay, cool. Oh my gosh, Pepper. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay, there you go. What? Yeah, this was a unique level. I liked that. It would have been simultaneously easier and harder if we had just one person. Like, you would know which buttons were hit, but at the same time, you wouldn't have as much brute force to do the maze and all that stuff. There we go. Good morning, Distracted. Exits in. I don't know if Johnny's coming back, if he just left and came. Yeah, Johnny's coming back. He just didn't want to do that. Just didn't want to do that part. Alright. Does anybody have a code, or should I go ahead and just find one on Discord? Man, this Ska one looks really cool, but like I said, I'm going to let him bring that to the stream. You're missing one, Johnny? What's 0006? Okay. Cool. Are we, Okay. Are we waiting for anybody distracted? Anybody else in the chat, or should I start it as soon as the raffle's done? Yeah, we can try that again. Exit. I mean, next, obviously, but I'm gonna type it in. Just watching for now, cool. Alright, Constellation Control is next. Smooth Johnny with the dub. Okay, I don't think we're waiting for anybody, so we're gonna go ahead and do Orbitron. That's a great name, Orbitron. Oh, I remember this one. This is a good one. Somebody brought this to my stream at some point. I don't know if it was Smooth Johnny or someone else. Alright, I do wonder. I feel like I remember thinking that it was possible if you did... Oh yeah, it was this. If you did it perfectly, you might... Because every now and then you get one on the edge. Oh, man. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. But I remember thinking that. I'm going to try not to... Okay. I was hoping to make it all in one go, but no such luck. Nice timing. Nice timing. Oh, welcome! You on break at work? I know you said you were working so you wouldn't be in. I forget, what is the star mean? Oh, because he's a scrub. Gotcha. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Good job, Sleepy. You're sneaking on, gotcha. I was just saying, I early on in the stream I didn't have any codes yet, so I went on the Fall Guys Discord to look at some maps, and I saw that you have a really cool looking Asgard map, and I was like, I wanted to do it, but I wanted to wait until you were on stream sometime. I figured you would bring it to the stream. What? Well, I was basically done. And I finished that one before. I think it was me and Headlight at the very beginning, trying to mess with that blaster. What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot the 93. There we go. Oop, who joined? Black Sheep! Welcome, welcome. How you doing, Black Sheep? It's an early morning stream, so you can make it. Okay, Black Sheep, I might have to break my rule with the puzzle maps. And we might have to take you to your puzzle map. You might have to help me out with it. I've tried it so many times. Oh, wait. My finger hit that. Okay, I'm gonna start writing these down. If we're getting too many for me to just keep typing it in. I am getting a phone call. But that is a very weird looking number. I'm not answering that. Even, I mean, let's be honest, nobody answers their phone for anybody anymore. Should I put the Asgard one on the list, or do you want to wait until you can actually play with us? This is good hot chocolate, guys. This is good hot cocoa.
Got him!
Go for it. Okay. I'll add it to the list. It looks really cool based on the little post you made. Smooth Johnny with a last second win. GG's. Ah, yes, this one. Sometimes I can't remember the the maps based on the names, but this one. I thought it was what was it? Cat Tower or something? It is very cool. I'm going the first way I went because I feel like I did better at that. Oh, I didn't mean to keep going. I feel like I did better. Who's Mr. Black Sheep is a pink? I didn't even know there was a pink one. Oh, don't ragdoll, Pepper. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. From what Exit told us yesterday, the recommendation is not to jump. Okay, I keep hitting it, but I keep ragdolling, unfortunately. Oh, just a hair too early. There it is, perfect. Oh. I wonder. I was just kind of looking if there were any skips available. I don't think there are! Good job, Sleepy. Well, I got the checkpoint. Oh, I didn't even fall. Wait, I can make this work. Ah. Oh. Oh! Oh, that was weird, but I'll take it. Oh yeah, I forgot it was this way. I think this is my favorite punch right here. Scrawny! Welcome, welcome. What's up, Scrawny? Okay, cool, cool, cool. Whoa. That was way too high. Yeah, that had no chance. Oh dear. I don't know if I was going forward fast enough, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Yes, I did. Okay, cool, cool. I have a voicemail from that weird number. I did yesterday. Not today, though. Yeah, once you kind of get one or two in, you kind of get used to it. The winner takes the blue. You'll join about 15? Cool. I like this pink dragon. I haven't seen that. Oh, so close. So we still got Headlight and Black Sheep fighting for the win. Or fighting for the finish. I tend to agree. I think I didn't actually notice why it was harder, but when I did it, I feel like it definitely took me longer to do, and I was messing up more. You got that? Nice, nice. So, Headlight, you're going to come straight back as soon as you hit that thing. Oh, a double hit. Black Sheep is getting towards the finish, but not quite. He's on the last Pauncher. You got a Black Sheep. You got one... Oh, no, you ragdolled that time. You got one more shot, I think. Well, not if... You gotta fall. Oh, they're slightly differently angled. Interesting. You would think... You mean they're more angled? Like, closer to... Oh, I'll wait till he's done with the ads then. I think we already did that one. I didn't cross it off. Let me double check. Yeah, we did that one. So, this one's next. I think he calls the blue path the blue block, and the white path the white block. So I think the white blocks have the blue little circles on them or whatever, stickers. All right, we're starting to have more chatters. Let's see how a regular raffle works. If we get at least 2 winners, I'll keep doing the regular raffles. You were late to a wedding? See, if so, you're saying the blue ones are angled more up or more down? Yeah, definitely not a typical exit map. Okay, let me... So I would think the blue ones would be easier then, because you slide down slower, so you have like more leeway for like your timing, but it didn't feel that way for sure. I think I've seen this one in play, but I haven't done it yet. Oh, and I looked on that website to see how many dislikes Troll Guys has, and it has a lot of dislikes. The problem with that is that it only lets me play so many sounds, and then they sell out. So I want actual players to be able to use the sounds. Maybe I'd be able to figure something out. It couldn't be this stream. It'd have to be a different stream. But maybe, because I know you guys can hear the sounds on my computer. So maybe I could do something on the computer. That could play, that you guys could hear. But I wouldn't want... Oh dear! I wouldn't want it to be one of the sound alerts. I'll look into that, though. That's not a bad idea. I think the outside path, based on what I'm seeing, looks a little easier than the inside path. These aliens are mean. Why are they holding out sticks to trip us? And... spinning some sticks. Like, what is wrong with you guys? Game Dog definitely likes his aliens. He does a great job with them. Alright, so we're down to exit. Oh my goodness, exit just exited the whole map. Woo. That was good, that was good. Headlight with the wind. Yeah, I don't know. And when I look at the sound alert, like whatchamacallits, I can change like the I can make it so that somebody can't play it for a minute after it's played or something. I can change the time limit between them, but I can't change the overall limit. So I could make it so if Bitter played Hey Listen, she couldn't play it again for 5 minutes if I really wanted to. I wouldn't, but that's something I could do. Exactly. And I don't even know the number, and I don't know if it's overall. Like, if 10 sound alerts are played, are they all sold out for a little bit?
Got him!
Or is it if you play Ha Got Him 10 times, is Ha Got Him sold out, but the rest are fine? I'm not even sure about that, so. Okay, there's a raffle. I'll play my voice sound alert for raffles for now. Yeah, I do think they have a. Oh, I've never played before. I'll play my voice as the sound alert. Okay, cool. There we go. And to my knowledge, I'm not waiting for anybody, am I? Yeah, it is true. I know once a lot of people, once they get big enough, they start doing don't go in the first finish line. Sleepy is saying don't go in the first finish line. Um, once you get big enough that you have like hundreds of people watching you every stream, a lot of streamers go to like you can only chat if you're a subscriber type thing, or certain stuff like that. Uh-oh, we might need a new lobby. Hey, 21! Alright, we're gonna do a new lobby. Okay, let me... Did anybody get into that last one? Or was I the only one that couldn't get in? Based on how quickly you guys are getting in, I'm pretty sure nobody got in. Okay, so headlights in. We're missing Johnny. Hey, thanks for the sub, 21. Oh, they've gifted 2. Wait, so... Oh, no. Scrawny gifted 21 a sub. That's what happened. Scrawny gifted 21 a sub. Thanks for gifting that, Scrawny. Johnny's back in. Okay, so let's start. That's awesome. Well done. Thank you so much. And I'm 21 says thank you too. That's her second one, because Scrawny also oh yeah, 21. Whenever you use a a little emote, it pops up on screen. Now that you're subbed. Scrawny also gifted Ska. So that's 2 gifts from her. One other person, and I can't remember who it is now. Like the first time I streamed as an affiliate, gifted 2 subs, but I haven't seen them. I haven't even seen them since. Oh, it's this one. I've seen you guys do this one. Yeah, I've watched you do this one on your stream, Sleepy. Scrawny's gifting 5. Oh my gosh, look at my screen. I can't see anything. So, Materi Allen got a sub. Shawnee got a sub. Lesson got a sub. Noodle Lover Panda. Was there another one? Amaze got a sub. Thank you so much for all those, Scrawny. You are absolutely awesome. You are absolutely awesome. So, we just went from 12 to 18 subscribers real quick. Oh no! Okay. Dylan! Welcome, Dylan. If you guys want to finish there, go ahead, but there is more to the map. It gets harder and harder the farther you get. Why didn't you jump, Pepper? Alright. Cool. Alright. Well, thanks for the follow. You can speak French. I cannot speak French, but... Oh, gotcha. Oh my gosh, how are you supposed to not? You just gotta be quick, it looks like, based on what Exit's doing. Oh! Wait a second. Oh dear! Okay, I almost tried to grab onto the edge here and almost accidentally grabbed Exit. I'm gonna try this. No, that's a bad idea. 21's... or not 21. Black Sheep! You're missing a checkpoint! Oh, Sleepy passed that one. Oh dear. If you would like to join us, French, or if you would like to give us a Noodle Panda Lover, what's up? You just got a sub here from Scrawny. I don't even remember what I was saying. If anybody wants to put codes or join the game, they can. That's what I was saying. There we go. Okay. My goal is to finish. I don't care if I cheese it a little bit. Oh, you can grab that. Weird. Go! Oh, so close. You'll join next? Yeah, what, so what, ooh, exit finished. I'm guessing that was one of the earlier finishes, though. What Scrawny did was you can click on something that says gift 5 subs, but the thing is you don't get to choose the 5. It's kind of a random 5. I definitely recognize every name that on that list. It would have been nice. I wish you could say, like, or I wish that they would go to more active people automatically. Like, maybe there's a score on how active people are, how much they watch, or how much they chat, and those would be the first people to be gifted subscriptions, but unfortunately that is not how it works. Oh, so close. Fair enough. But yeah, it's literally anybody. Scrolling is on fire today, man. She just gifted Dylan a sub. I can't see on my screen, but I'm going to go ahead and go anyways and cross my fingers. There we go. Alright. That was all of your Twitch money. Well, thank you so much for using it here. That is awesome. Oh, you can grab that. Interesting. I thought I shorted it. Where is Headlight? I don't see Headlight, so I can't help, unfortunately. Yeah, Scrawny is leveling up for sure. Now everybody's going to be using all of the emotes. And I will not be able to see. I'm sorry, Black Sheep. I was looking at the chat. I blocked you a little bit. I'm sorry. I actually do not know the answer to that. Scrawny might be able to answer that a little bit better. It is hard. I've never actually played it. I've just watched Sleepy play it, and I think I maybe Scrawny was on too. I can't remember who was all the time I watched her. Okay, I'm not sure how this one's definitely tough. Almost. I'm not sure if it's better to slow down like this, like I did, or just go. Okay, when I jumped off that first one, I got a little bit of a ramp up for some reason, so I need to make sure that happens on the second one. Oh, there it is. There it is. No. Yes. Okay. That was the wrong way to do that, Pepper. I feel like you do have to dive to get to it. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, ah. I shouldn't have rushed you. I shouldn't have rushed you. Oh, I'm sorry, Dylan. The next Fall Guys stream is Wednesday, but it will be the Wild Card Wednesday where we play all of the Squishy Stumble Nacho maps. If for those of you who haven't heard, on Wednesdays I'm starting a new thing where we call it Wild Card Wednesday, and there's some sort of theme or something along those lines to the stream. And so yeah, I basically had everybody who was on this on one of my streams give me one word, and I found a unique little combination of words to and you have to title your map that. And the words I came up with were Squishy Stumble Nacho. And so everybody's making a map with the name Squishy Stumble Nacho. And we're going to play them all on Wednesday. Okay. So, if you haven't... That is long between. Oh, why didn't she... Okay. Well, this is where I made it to. I'm okay with that. For my first try. Sleepy looks like she's the farthest. So I'm going to give the dub to Sleepy since she made it the farthest. I saw that Bitter posted it, but I didn't want to play it until the stream to make sure that I don't spoil it for myself. Alright, next is Skaz Asgard. Let me go back and find it. Ha! Bitter just posted her Squishy Stumble Nachos on whatchamacallit, Discord, on like the Fall Guys Discord. Okay, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Here it is. Oh, 9 people. Wow. I'm okay with Wait, are you doing the challenge maps? What do you mean by that? Are you talking about the Squishy Stumble Nacho maps? Or something else? Yeah, I'm going to do them on Wednesday, though. We're going to do all of them on Wednesday. Every Squishy Stumble Nacho map. Okay. While we're waiting for something real quick, I want to look at one thing. Oop. I don't know what that website would have been. I forgot the H on... Ah! Stop it. I forgot the H on Twitch. And it asked me if I was 18. I'm like, we're not gonna... Let's just back out of that. If I can do this quickly... I know there's a way to do this. We're gonna do this. This is what I can do for now. Give me 1 second. With all those gifts. I don't think we did. I don't think we did. Keep you company for your night shift? That's good, that's good. Bridge to Asgard. Okay, now let's start. Scrawny, say something in the chat. I want to see something. There you go, yeah. So with all those gifts, I added the VIP label to Scrawny. I don't know if that actually does anything. I'll have to look more into it, but it's at least a little label thing. I'll check it out between streams, see if that actually does... Yeah, go ahead and send it, 21. I don't know if that actually does anything or not, but you know. This is so cool. I'm sure because of the, because of the movies, almost everybody knows what Asgard is, but for the few of you that aren't movie buffs, almost had it. Asgard is where Thor is thumb. And yes, that is Thor's hammer, yeah. What do you call it? Majorno? DiGiorno? I know in general what the word kinda looks like, but I actually don't know how to pronounce it at all. Now that you've had some coffee? Awesome. It's that hard map of yours again, okay? Mjolnir, that's how you say it? I mean, I don't think it was his hammer, right? Because... somebody correct me if I'm wrong, but it's not so much his hammer. It's a hammer, it's a legendary hammer that exists that only lets people who are worthy pick it up. And Thor he's just the one that was worthy at the time. And so, he's allowed to handle Mjolnir. I might be getting that slightly wrong, but in general, it's kind of right. And yeah, Captain America wons. I'm actually not even sure off the top of my head, like, I know Thor is a real god in the Norse universe. I don't know if Mjolnir is actually real. Or if that was made up for the MCU. I don't know. I don't know that. If people know. It's a slow night. You don't have to handle cases. Just need to mentor the new recruit and how to deal with. I want to speak to your manager people. Okay, that's everybody, because there's 10 of us. 6 people finished. Oh, I shouldn't have finished. I should have let you guys finish so I saw who came in first. So, I didn't know Vision lifted it once. Thor in Norse lore uses a hammer. Is it specifically Mjolnir, or is it just a hammer? Or is it unspecified? Who ended up coming in first in that one? Yeah, I don't know if Ska's in the chat. I know he's working, and he has come in and out a couple of times. Welcome in, Broody! Thanks for the follow! If you would like to join, go ahead and join. If you would like to share some maps, share some maps. The Great Chase 20. Welcome in. I don't know if that's... Oh, and there's Broody. You also picked it up once? I imagine that's, you caught the last couple of mints? Um, Everybody says that was an awesome map. You missed the code for the Asgard one? Here it is. Okay, let me write down that code, Broody. It's on the screen right now if you want to write it down. Tell me when you've written it down. Okay, cool. I'm just adding 200 to everybody because I didn't see one. But oh, I thought Smooth Johnny said he had ads. I'm like, wait a second, he shouldn't have ads. um, Let me write down 21s. I assume that's his wife out map. Thor also rides a wagon with 2 magical goats. Interesting. So this is the next map. You're making a Despicable Me map. Awesome. Vine climb. Very good. Let me do that raffle and then we will keep going. So right now I have... You can eat the goats and bring them to life the next day? What? I have the map 21 gave me, and I have the map Broody gave me, and I think I didn't miss any, but let me know if I did, because I have this one by exit and then those two, and that's all I got at the moment. I know you guys are filling in the codes very quickly as we go, but... Distracted and Ska with the gold. Very good. So we'll go ahead and do Vine Climb. We're getting close to 200 followers, too. That number is a little off. I think what happens is that number goes up every time somebody follows. And then if they unfollow, it doesn't go back down. So I have a feeling that's what's happening, because my actual follower number is like 177 or something like that. Oh, that might not be far enough. Oh, we're all bumping into each other. Oh! And for those of you that are new, I know we have a couple people I haven't seen before in the lobby. This is a non-grabbing stream. We're all just trying to finish. We're all just trying to have fun. If we do... Oh, dear! If we do, a survival map, then that's out the window. Everybody, every man for themselves type thing. But on race maps, we are nice and we do not grab. Oh dear. Oh, okay, cool. That was close. Okay, I got a checkpoint. Nice. Oh, I thought I was supposed to hit that, and then I was like, wait, I didn't see anything anywhere to go. There you go, Pepper. Yeah, I've done this one before, but it... Again, this is another one that doesn't quite feel like an exit map, and I love it. Okay, I did see Scrawny with the dub. Exit was shortly behind, and Sleepy was like less than half a second behind. Ooh, I almost didn't jump in time. I thought I had more time. Checkpoint. Good job, Black Sheep. Oh dear. Wait, is this spinning or is this not spinning? This is... Oh dear. Not spinning. Oh, I hate beams. No! I am bad at this. I cannot get the timing down. There's Salsa. I think. There we go. Finally. Alright. I'm at the end, but I'm going to let some people keep going, because we have 10 people, so there's 3 people below me. Because this is too awesome of a map to not let people finish. Okay, where is everybody? Oh, there's Salsa. She's... Oh, no! There goes Salsa. There goes somebody else. I think they're basically here. Oh, hello. 21. So now there's 2 people that haven't made it. Oh, who are you? I jumped down on purpose, but... There's Salsa, and I saw somebody below. Oh, 21 decided to end it. This one is a little bit of an older, Oh no, he body blocked, Gosh, that's a Black Sheep. He body blocked Black Sheep by mistake. Like I said, accidents happen. It's just, you know, kind of what it is. Yeah, that rolly thing is deceptively difficult. Oh, I put 2 W's. Scrawny soft wood. Raffle. Alrighty. Wait. That's what I wrote down. 9566833578449. That code doesn't seem to be working, Broody. Do we have a number off? Is there a number off there? I'll try it one more time, but... Yeah, it doesn't seem to like that number. I assume Broody's still here. Yeah, Broody's still in it. we lost the other new person. Who else joined? Scrawny was here, Black Sheep was here, 21 was here, Exit was here, Sleep was here, Headlight was here, Salsa was here. Oh, Salsa joined. Because I think she's only done a map or two. Because she had her coffee. You should technically not even subscribe yourself, though. I might... I think you gifted so many subs, and then I don't know if you're even subbed yourself. Okay, I'll give you another minute, Broody, to give me that to see what the code is, but then I might have to move on. You have a tier 3 sub to yourself? The code from your map wasn't working. I typed it in and it wasn't working. So maybe it... Oh wait, no, it was Scrawny. I was mixing two people up. So... Sorry, I got Scrawny and Sleepy confused for just a second. Yeah, that code is not working, Broody. See? You get a lifetime sub to yourself, but yeah, not to me specifically. Is there one number that's wrong, Broody? Like, yeah, I have a tier 3 sub to myself as well. Is it your map, Broody? Like, could you go in and, like, try to republish it or something? Something like that? Try to republish it. In the meantime, I'm going to move on to the next map, and then when you republish it, bring it back, and we'll see if we can get it to work. That's what I would recommend. I'm assuming he means when did you leave the comment, from what I was reading. Okay, maybe none of them are working. What the heck? Oh, that one I just entered the wrong last four. There we go. Alright, we're going to go ahead and start. I triple checked that other one. So. Okay, so we've done this one before, but he said he updated it. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I definitely don't recognize this. I'm pointing at my screen. I am an expert streamer. Let me show you on my screen. Why? Or let me point to my screen. Oh. Yeah, if you guys haven't seen the show Wipeout, this is basically the big red balls. The amount of respawning right now is ridiculous. Oh no, I thought I made it. Oh, if I slow down. There we go. Checkpoint. Awesome. Oh my gosh, that was... Okay, we'll try it again next. Wait a second. Are these spinning at different speeds? Oh dear. I think I accidentally bumped into Silky. Oh no! Well, I appreciate that, Distracted. My my multitasking skills are good. Again, it's somewhat easier for me than some people because of how I set things up. Oh dear! Ah, my my comments, the chat is right next to where I play. So the screens are touching each other. And I see out of my peripheral, I see the chat move. Ah, I'm not fast enough. And so whenever I see the chat move, my eye automatically goes directly over there. Okay, there we go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Come on, come on. Come on! There we go. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast! I didn't go fast. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing actually, Ska. How often do you stream Distracted? Streamer vision? I like it. Ah, if I dove, I might have had it actually. Hmm. Once a week? Is it usually like Fall Guys or something? Is it on Twitch? Okay, this one feels good. This one feels good. This one feels good. Oh, me and Salsa. This map is making you nauseous? Interesting. Fall Guys and... Oh, sorry, Salsa. I didn't mean to grab you. I was trying to grab the edge again. Hmm. That might have been too... Yeah, too far. That was good. There we go. Good job, Pepper. You got it. I think so. I mean, obviously there's a unique place for dogs. Dogs are amazing. I want to see if I can land on that. I'm guessing he put invisible slime, but... I'm jumping weeds. Ah. Ah! I can't land on it. Okay, there we go. It's too hard to do, though. I think it's better to go down. I jumped too early. I jumped too early. I got distracted by the rotating helicopter blades above me, and so I didn't realize that the bar was coming. Okay, I should have it now. Yeah, I think you made... Oh, no! I got... Ah. Barely, but I did. Okay. I missed the slime, so now I'm just falling. We are. Go, Pepper, go. Go, Pepper, go. Go, Pepper, go. Now jump. Good job, good job. Okay, cool. Okay, so does this part still have the glitch? Or did you fix the glitch? Oh, sorry, sorry. Aha. Oh, you put a checkpoint here. I love it. Oh, so close. Oh. I didn't make it. This part stressed you out. Oh, I was too late. Oh, yeah. What if I do this? That stays way too low. Ooh, so close. Good job. Oh, you've got more, like, big red ball type things. So you added a little bit more. I like it. I like... So these look more like the big red balls, except they're orange. But they don't act like the big red balls. Your first section is the best big red balls I think you could have in Fall Guys. This is 21's map. He's right here playing with us. Okay. For a second I thought you were asking me if you wanted me to be carried. I was like, I don't want to be carried. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Good job. That is a nice map with good difficulty. I still think the basketball one needs a tiny bit of work. I wish you could do it properly. I don't think I've ever made it through properly. The only reason 21 didn't win is because he waited for me. Oh, you were getting motion sickness a little bit? I get that. The only thing I can think of is every time I throw the ball at the buttons, it always goes over. Maybe raise them up to make them more consistent or something. And I actually didn't press them at all last time. Or, yeah, a basket with a button at the bottom. Yeah. There you go, Salsa. Well, let's now check. This one was the first map I made right when Fall Guys came out with creative. It's honestly not very good. Um, the map spells out Fall Guys. That's the coolest part about it, but it wasn't very well done, especially by today's standards. Troll Guys I like, and I think it got into... I'll keep those down in case you guys want to go back and write the codes or something. Troll Guys is a map that I think hit Explore in the last couple days. So I kind of... It's a unique map. Fall Street, I could go back and fix it up a little bit. It needs to be fixed up. But the goal is to search out for... It's a scavenger hunt. It's not a race. And so I hid crosses throughout the level. This was... I made this map mostly to make Pepper Chapter 1. It's not a great map, but it was more an art map for that video I did. Pickup Sticks is my best map. I highly recommend you guys play that if you haven't. K-Dragon Fall Guys Trivia is a ton of fun. Write this code down and go to my YouTube and do it. It is... I was proud of this one. I was super proud of this one. These are my maps, yeah. 12 Days of Christmas at the North Pole was also for one of Pepper's maps. It's super easy, but it's kind of cool. The North Pole War was also for Pepper Chapter 2. I didn't even share those. I was mostly doing it to do the Chapter 2 thing. And I'm giving a... You want to play these now? These are so bad, though, compare. Yeah, we'll definitely do Brody's map real quick, because he was waiting. But then I'll leave it up to you guys as a vote. And I saw lots of people were posting codes and replay maps and stuff like that, so hold on. Let me go back and write these down. I want to play my maps back to back. So then Exit Redeemed, the Alien Showdown. And that's it. Okay, so we're going to do Brody's map real quick since we kind of skipped it. And then Exit Redeemed one for Alien Hoverboard. And then we can go into mine if you guys so still choose that. And I want you guys to keep in mind, they're not great maps. It's still not working, my friend. I don't know why that is. That's very odd. I'm making sure. So 956683335.
Emotional damage.
49. And you're 100% sure every digit in that is right. Oh, that's probably... That's a good call. That's probably it. Okay, let's redo this one real quick.
Hey, listen.
I am making, like I think I mentioned this yesterday. Oh no, it disconnected. Okay, it looks like we're back. Are we back? Are we back? It appears we're back. Okay, cool, cool. I'm going to go ahead and start this. So yeah, I'm back up. Restart Twitch. I know if you haven't seen it, you'll have to. You won't hear me anyway, so it's kind of pointless me saying that. The people who can hear it already did it. Okay, I'm doing my strategy of being along the outside this time. Oh! Oh dear. Nope. Let me just take a... Oh! I got knocked off because I took a rest. Worth it. Alright, so we still got Sleepy, Scrawny, 21, and Black Sheep and Johnny. Me and Exit are definitely out. I can't remember. Salsa, I think, was here. Oh, there goes Johnny. Alright. Are you guys gonna end up timing this out? We got some great players. Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, Black Sheep's still over here. He almost... Look at that. He almost blends in. There's no dragon there. Camouflage. Yeah, there's no grabbing. Like I said, it's okay to do on survivals. But I was kind of talking about this on Sleepy's stream yesterday a little bit, because the people in her stream are brutal. They no mercy type things. And so, and I mentioned, I was like, yeah, even though I say it's okay on survival maps, it seems like no one really does anyways, because it's just kind of the environment I've created here, and you guys have facilitated as well, and I prefer it that way. But there's nothing wrong with grabbing on a survival map. But everybody's just so chill during these streams that nobody really wants to. Oh, you're kidding? You're considering this a PvE? Interesting. Okay. Welcome, Tyrell. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. It is a great map. We still got Black Sheep and Sleepy. Oh no! Okay. It becomes PvP by nature. I mean, can you imagine some of the survival maps if I said, no grabbing in survival maps, no trying to kill each other? Like, no one would ever die. That's the whole point of these types of maps. I doubt there's very many streams out there that have a no grabbing rule on survival maps. There goes Black Sheep. Cool, cool. What happens to me in a map like that where it's really good and there's a lot of stuff happening but it's easy, um, I tend to get too confident and kind of get lazy and end up getting knocked off because I got lazy. Okay. I have... So... Here's what I'll do, because I assume you guys want to play mine, the way a lot of people were saying that. Does pretty much everybody say that, or was that only a couple people? Playing my maps, I mean. Even though they're not as good as the ones you're giving me. Okay, so... What we're gonna do... you guys still give me... I'll wait for the ads. Ads ended for 21. Can everybody hear me? Exit distracted and ska with the win. GG's. So what I'm gonna do, keep feeding me codes, and we will do mine every other. So that way we're still going through codes, and we'll do mine too. By popular demand, even though they're not good. The code for the lobby? Oh, is it not pinned anymore? Oh, it must have unpinned when I lost connection. Let me repin that real quick, and then we'll start. Repin it. Your work Oh, it's moving. Hold on. Oh, you copied it. I see. Okay. So we'll do my first one real quick, and then we'll do yours, and then we'll do mine, etc., etc. So keep in mind, this map was made the first week it came out. And that's not even a preview. It's not very good, but the map spells Fall Guys. Not nearly as neatly as that one guy did with the forced perspective, but... You're... Hold on, let me write down Broodies. What's up, Mama Bear? You do not get any gold. No gold for you. Okay, so yeah. This is the F. This is the A. This is the L. The first L. This is the second L. Okay, cool. This is the G, all the circles. This is the U. Oh dear! Oh, I jumped right over that. This is the Y. and then you can see those fans make an S. So like I said, it's nowhere near as good as your guys', but it's a map, and this part is actually a little bit tough. I made this last part tough. Ugh. I put that fan there. I'm pointing at my screen again so that you could make it to the other side of the S if you went the wrong way. Oh, but you can make it with just a jump anyways. Oh, distracted, you got it! Good job. Overly simple compared to what you guys do. You'll be lurking as you get ready for the day. Very good. Miss Scrawny over here, Mama Bear, gifted, I think, 7 subs today? I think it was 7. She did 5 once, and I think she did 1 twice. And then she's also gifted Ska on a different day. So she's gifted 8 subs. 7 today, and... Oh, the boy Douglas is here. He was here yesterday for a little bit. So yeah, nothing special, but super early on. Yeah. This was made, like I said, it was the first week. The first week that Creative came out, I think. Old school. Yep, Distracted did, that's for sure. So, you'll do one more, then you have to go, alright. I know Exit said he was leaving pretty soon, too. Are you heading out now? Exit. See ya, Exit. I did see it, but I'm never going to use really anything except pepper, so, you know, I'm not going to spend too much money on skins that I'm not going to use. But it looks good. Okay, let's do... In case there is a reason it's not being played, let me, do this real quick before it gets taken down again, if it does. Yeah, that one was really good. Asgard. Okay, let me do a raffle, and then we will go. So close. Alright, I'm gonna get started while this is winding down. Run through the parts of hell and become the master Die You Beam. He could have said heal. Broody, Johnny, and Salsa with the win. Ah! Yeah, there's a good chance that that's the reason. Oh dear. What the heck was that? We spawned in the wall. Oh no, the fall guy! He's dead. Got Mr. Grim Reaper here. Grim Bean. All the... I wonder if this is kind of supposed to be like the River Styx type thing. That's kind of the feeling. Get it! Oh dear, too far. Okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you didn't die. I did, because I kind of almost screwed you over there, Mr. Douglas. That was my fault. Oh. No, there's no way. Why can't I make that jump now? Ah! Broody with the win. Pepper, come on. Thank you. Oh, come on, land on it. Well, now I'm determined to do it the way that I'm doing it. I can't see. I can't see. Thank you. Oh, really? Okay, come on. Yeah, I kind of figured you could. I cannot see! I hate these new cameras. I hate them. Let me out. Thank you. Oh, come on. Let me get out of your way. Not too far. Okay. No, 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 no. Come on, Pepper. Gotta help me out here. There we go. Oh. Okay, so now we got more beans that are staked. Oh, and daggers are coming flying at us. Oh, there's a fan. I can't even see where the daggers are coming from. They come too quick. Why did I respawn there? Okay, so you can't touch the railings. Is there a permanent fan there, or just sometimes? I feel like I'm not always being affected by it. Okay, there we go. Checkpoint. Oh, apparently it's this one. No? I'm confused. Where are we supposed to go? I don't know what we do. What do we do? So we go between the two? Oh, jump. Oh. There we go. I was getting there. Okay, I think this is a random guessing thing. Okay, I'm going too far. There's definitely one on the left. Oh, wait. On Xbox, the stickers that are blue are green. So anytime I see something like this, I assume it was intended blue. Why can't I do this now? Okay, come on. No! Why are you... What is happening? Okay, whew. I don't have enough time. It's a cool map. How much more was there after the soon after that? Cool. Oh, it's all good as long as it's not a puzzle map. Ugh. See ya, Salsa. Thanks for stopping in for so long. Cool. So I was right there. Alrighty. I need to struggle more. Alright, we'll go on to Troll Guys, which apparently hit something. Yeah, I think it was supposed to be random guessing. I think you were supposed to, like, figure out each step as you, like... I think it was supposed to be brute force, just keep trying. Alright, let me... What? I literally clicked on the name. There we go. I don't know why that didn't work the first time. Let me... Thank you. We'll do the raffle. So yeah, my Troll Guys map was the second map I made, and it was an idea I thought long and hard about, and I think I did it pretty well. So basically, the whole concept is every step of the way, there's 3 options. And one, hey, Knight, what's up? One of the 3 routes lets you go to the next obstacle. The other 2 will force you to fall. That's the whole concept. Some of you have played this before, so you know the path, so you'll do this pretty quickly. But try not to spoil it for others. if you can. But this was also made pretty early on. Mama Bear and Distracted both with the dub, so neither one pulls away from the other. So yeah, if you know the path, go slow. I'll let you guys choose. Actually, I'll give you the first one. You remember now, but you're not playing. I worked very hard to make it so you couldn't see the path no matter what you did. I worked very hard. Ugh. So yeah. Oh, I forgot you can do that now. Because you can jump higher. And that, yeah, once you commit, you have to go back to the checkpoint. I added multiple fans here to make sure that the fans didn't break. Because they did break once. So I was just like, you know what, I have budget. Because it was exactly 1,000 budget when I finished it, and that was the limit at the time. So, but then they made it 2,000, and so I added extra fans to make sure it would never happen. Is that where you're going? Yeah, I didn't want... Oh, man. I didn't want any of the obstacles to be overly difficult. I just wanted to force you to choose one. So the fans, I didn't put any bars on or anything. And make a Troll Guys too. Maybe sometime. I'm working on a map that I'm extremely, extremely excited for. It's going to take me a little bit, though. I want it to be perfect. And I'm not as good as you guys. I think there were too many people there. So yeah, here's the clicker. Fall by blue tile. And then you come down here and there's a little arrow up there that I had to hide from everybody. So then you fall down to the beginning. And troll! But it seems like you guys are all confused. There is a blue tile. Right here. And so you fall and trolled. So yeah, that was my first map that I considered actually good. And the first time I made it, I made adjustments over the months just to make it perfect. And the one streamer that Mama Bear and I played with a lot, Mama Bear brought it to him, and because she couldn't figure it out, and then he figured it out immediately. He didn't even go through the whole level. See ya, Ska. Have a good day. Good rest of your shift. But part of the problem for Mama Bear was she got to the end, but for some reason on the first publish it didn't put the Oh, I already have that one, Sleepy. It didn't put the words on the wall for her, so I had to republish it to make sure the words were there. But for some reason it didn't show for her. What was it? I think this one was next. Rose Gaming Diva. I actually didn't write down who, I didn't write down initials today next to the thing, so I'm not sure. If you write your code down, I'll let you know. What's your map, Scrawny? Oh, is this the map that you gave me, you mean? Okay. Uh, 2547. I did not have that one. So I'll write that down now. Let me do the raffle, and then I'm going to add points to Sleepy for the win. Even though I'm pretty sure she already knew. Either that or she figured it out, one or the other. I feel like she's done that before. Gotcha, you're in it. You're in it. I have that one broody already. And the winner is just Smooth Johnny. Oh, this is a survival. Yeah, sometimes I just write it down and I didn't say anything, but... Right. Oh, I have done this one. This one is really cool. Welcome, Genshin. Genshin is mine? Genshin? Welcome, welcome. If you would like to join up. If you want to share codes, share some codes. There's a little bit of queue in front of you, but... Thanks for the follow, my good sir, I think. Good ma'am, good sir. Good friend. My friend. I like that. Thanks for the follow, my friend. I love the rose. This is such a well done rose. Oh! People are starting to gamble again. Oh! Did I get him? No. Oh, okay. I almost got Black Sheep. No such luck. I went up a incline right as I jumped and it forced me backwards. Alright. We got Sleepy still. We got like every... Okay, 4 people have come down. Uh-oh! Uh-oh! Okay, you survived it. You survived it. 21's up here. Sleepy, Broody, Scrawny. Wait, did 21 die? I thought I saw 21 right about to get hit as I switched to somebody else. But no such luck. Okay, so now we're down to 21 and Sleepy and Scrawny. Sleepy's in trouble. She got out of it. Oh! Uh-oh. Oh! It's 21 down. 21's down. It's the girls. Oh, if only Salsa was still here, it could have been the three S's. Oh, there goes Scrawny. Sleepy with the win. Oh, I forgot to make Sleepy the winner at the top of the page. GG's. That is a really good map. It's a classic. There we go. I fixed that. Alright, that was that one. My next one. This one was also, I thought, really good at the time. I loved it. I did not have overlay at the time. I did not know how to do overlay, and it wasn't part of the game yet. So keep in mind that Johnny won a duel against Distracted. Keep in mind that if there are some weird gaps in the houses that you see, don't take them or you could get stuck. Although now you can revert to last checkpoint, so it wouldn't be that big of a deal. But do what you want. Just there's 6 normal crosses to find, and they'll be completely obvious when you see them. And then there's 1 extra hard cross to find, and that's the whole goal of the game. So don't. The finish is straight ahead. Don't finish. That's not the goal. The goal is to find the crosses. Alright, let's do that raffle. And then we will start. It is your favorite map, Mama Bear. I was just about to say, she loves this map. I think other people have done similar things since, without the scavenger hunt part. But basically, I made a little tiny neighborhood. And people have done it better than me since, but I liked it at the time, and I think it was well done at the time for somebody that didn't have overlay. So find the crosses! Don't finish! I'm typing that in. Just in case people are still on ads. That's a good, a good little poem. Fun fact, these 2 houses on this street are based on my house that I grew up on and my my wife's. And yeah, there's a nice little couch here to watch some TV. I don't know how the camera angles are going to work in this. Watching some more TV. Black Sheep's found 1 cross. FYI, this is what the crosses look like, guys. It's 2 yellow beams and a cross. I'm gonna go upstairs. Honestly, I don't really even remember where all they are. I'm gonna have to kind of figure it out as I go. Oh, and this is a door. The parents' bedroom's closed. Bathtub and a toilet. Hold on. Wait, I gotta. Oh, there we go. I can keep going now. I feel better. This is one of the harder crosses. Oh, you have to go out of the house. and go into the parents' bedroom where you can see one. Let me know if anybody finds the extra hard one. I will tell you it doesn't look exactly like the other ones. Number 3. I should add some water to this. I could go back and fix this map up a little bit. I could use overlay to fix it up. You did find that one, Mama Bear. This is the garage, and so this is it's supposed to be like a ladder to the attic, like a lot of garages have. Silky's up here. Sleepy's up here. So yeah, she found one. So that's 4 that I've on my screen. There's a little bedroom right here. And the little storage. But behind the storage is another one. So that's 5. This would have been so much better with overlay. There is a diving board. Where are you, Sleepy? Hold on, let me get up here. And this is number 6. Is that you on the diving board, Sleepy? Jumping? Okay, then she is probably right. Because that's the only place you can see the secret one from. Yeah, see on my screen? Right where she's jumping, the flagpole makes the vertical. And then the swing set makes the horizontal. And that's the last cross. So that's the 7 crosses. I'm gonna go chill on the let me just lay down. Alright, have a good day, Broody. We'll still play the map that you gave us. It'll just... I always post my streams on YouTube, so if you want to go back and check, you can do it. Here's my YouTube link. Yeah, just go and you'll get to see us do it the other time. See ya. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for following. Yeah, I was really proud of that one at the time, but the more people have made things, the worse I feel about it, because I still like the idea of the scavenger. I still like the idea of the scavenger hunt. I haven't really seen anybody else do that, and I think it would be better to do now because you can shrink things. At the time, you couldn't shrink things. So I did what I could. But I think if I remade that, I could do a lot better job now with the different tools that they've given us. But, oh, hold on, hold on. You guys were laughing so hard that first time. I loved it. I loved seeing that. So yeah, Black Sheep, if you found 6 normal crosses that just kind of looked like that, then you found all of the regular ones. Oh no! Who put this in here? Oh gosh. We'll do it, but this is a hard one. This seems like a you thing, Sleepy. Did you put this in here? No, I'm not trying to end the stream. Oh, are you saying that because of how hard this one's gonna be? Oh my gosh. I still haven't completed 2 or 3. I think everybody gets a win there. Alright, guys. We'll do a raffle and then we'll, luckily it's only 10 minutes, so it'll be fine. I got the first obstacle on the third. I guess it's the second, but they're both really hard. I haven't seen every obstacle on both maps, so it's hard to say. I can get to the last big obstacle on this one. That obstacle right there. That's the one I can't do. Scrawny and Smooth Johnny with the dub. Oof. Yeah. I've gotten to the last pink ring. But I don't even think I got... I think I fell off before I even got to the blaster. It's a hard jump. Wait, can we jump high enough now? We can jump high enough now. She made this before they did the higher jump. Oh, it's always hard on that part to stop right under the hole. Oh, we grabbed the same part. Have you finished this one, Sleepy? Obviously, you can type that afterwards, actually. Okay, okay, that's perfect, that's perfect. I can't see! Okay. You did finish it? Okay. Well, GG's to you. I remember I had a pretty decent pattern at doing this one. Oh! I was focusing on the wrong thing. I remember I always went this way, though. Oh! What's up, Tyrell, again? Oh. Oh my gosh! Pepper. You're definitely also playing. You're on the last obstacle, aren't you, Johnny? Oh dear. I had this. I had the pattern down. And now I can't seem to get it back. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. Gotcha, Tyro. There's quite a few maps in front of you, but we'll get to it. Pepper, jump higher. Why did you turn to the right? Yeah, the key is to line them up so that the three things make us basically a straight line, and then just run and jump. Oh, that was bad. That was bad. Oh dear. Jump. I used to get this one on the first try. Every time. Because I did her map like 10 times in a row trying to finish it. And just... I couldn't get that last part. I kind of gave up. Pepper! I know, right, 21? I remember there was a count I would do. But I don't remember what it was. Almost had it. Almost had it again. Oh, it's so hard to time this. Hey. Oh, that's a good call. I've done that before, so I don't feel bad about doing this. Oh, come on. I don't actually think this helps all that much. Thanks for stopping in, Black Sheep. See you later. This is getting ridiculous. I'll know him if I didn't dive. Oh, I got it. Oh, so did Scrawny. Okay. I'm just going to let you go, and then I'll catch up. This is so difficult. Oh, 21. It looks like you had that on my screen. So close. Oh, so close. Oh! Okay, okay. Almost. Going to some museums? Awesome. Thanks for stopping in, Mama Bear. Even on your vacay. Right. This is the third time I've gotten to this part. Oh! Oh no, we bumped into each other. Okay. Why? You every time. Oh, yes. Okay, so I think I'm taking all of Sleepy's points
Mission
away
failed.
from him.
We'll get him next time.
Every single one. Every single one. You're losing all of your points, Sleepy, for giving that one. No, it's well done, but brutal. It. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Well.
Got him!
Oh, I forgot I only have that as 4 people, so not gonna happen this time. You know the rules 21. What are you going to go eat? So the trivia one, I encourage you guys to play on your own, but unfortunately, you have to watch the YouTube video while you play it, and so it's a little hard to do. On stream. So this one, I encourage you to write down the... Oh, Distracted's leaving too? Or wait, are you saying bye to... Oh, you're just saying... Okay, never mind. Distracted is saying bye to 21. I encourage you guys to do this on your own. Here's the code. Write it down. It's a lot of fun. I think I did a decent job coming up with questions. But we mostly just do custom maps in this one, Genshin. But here's Pickup Stick. Some of you guys know the answer, some of you don't. But I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to start the raffle. And I'm going to start the map too. So there's a raffle going on. This one is my favorite map that I've done. My #1 favorite map. I think it is awesome. And to my knowledge, I was the first person to do what it was. Other people have done it since. But it's basically a one-step puzzle map. I will wait a couple minutes and then I will give the answer. But I will let you guys look for yourself. It's funny, when I first did this map, I put buttons at each corner. I hid buttons down here, like on the edge of the map. Because, oh, Zomb won. GG, Zomb. But they literally did nothing. They literally did nothing. It was just distraction. And then I realized that I made the puzzle hard enough that the distractions were pointless. And nobody was paying attention at all to the actual map and what to do. And so I had to make it a hair easier. But yeah, for those of you that don't know, I'll give you guys the answer in a couple minutes. So I made 3 maps that were made just so that I could make YouTube videos with them for fun. They weren't really intended to be put out to the public. And then I've probably made 5 to 10 maps. 5 maps? 5 maps, probably. That I actually advertise and post places. But anyways, the key to this map... That's what we're kind of doing, Zomb. We've been going through my maps in this stream. The key to this map is in the description. It said... what did it say? K-Dragon's pickup sticks is as difficult as playing pickup sticks with your toes. But from a bean's perspective, it's really not that difficult. Something along those lines. That's the key right there in the description. What's up, kitty? Welcome back. And yeah, you can absolutely join. Each of these has a finish line, but has an angled treadmill that is too strong to get in. Every single one of them. Now, like I said, the clue was from a bean's perspective. From a bean's perspective is the key. These stickers, for the most part, are useless, except for this one. This is the only bean sticker. So, from a bean's perspective, you can read red and blue at 10 seconds. Obviously, you can't see that anywhere else. It becomes jumbled once you go other places. But you can only read that message from the bean's perspective. Red and blue, 10 seconds. Now, what that means, if you look around, all of the walls are different colors. There's only one with one red wall and one blue wall. And at 10 seconds, the treadmill turns around. And that's the only... That clue tells you the place and the time to finish. Oh, that person, Smooth Johnny, basically finished. But that is the whole puzzle. You can only finish between the red and the blue walls after the 10-second timer shows. And I am so proud of that map. That is my favorite map. My favorite map that I've played. And shortly after I did that, somebody made a map kind of based on that. And that was kind of cool to have a map based on my map. And then I saw the, what is it? It's something like shoes. Somebody did a shoes map where you jump all the way down and you do obstacles, and then you look from the top and you see like Nike and Adidas logos and stuff like that, but you can only see it from that angle. That was made shortly after mine, and then the other person did the map where you see the Fall Guys logo when you look down at the map. And wait, Smooth Johnny, don't you have us? No, it was Dylan that had the sub. Oh, did you? I'll have to check that out. Okay, so I've made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 maps. These two and Dr. Frankenbeen's machine. Oh, yes, I do remember that now. Dr. Frankenbeen's machine and these two were made mostly for videos. They weren't really made to be done. I did edit this one to make it more of a true map, but it's not that great, honestly. Okay, let's do the next map. Was it this one, or was this pickup, or, parkour? Did I write down a code wrong again, or is that not working? Because that's what I have written down. Does anybody want to claim that code? $52.47. If the map you gave me starts with $52.47, can you type it in again, and I will put it back in. Sleepy technically won that last one. In the meantime, I'm going to type the next one in. And if somebody claims it, I will definitely go back to it. Here's Night Days. Night Days' map. We'll do the raffle. Real quick, actually, I'm gonna... Because I love the two peppers... What I call them? Pepper stories I've done. Let me share these in the in the chat real quick. Hey, Lady Luck, welcome! One more than you're gonna hop off, Sleepy? Sounds good. So this is Pepper's story, chapter 1. I was so proud of that one. I worked really hard on that. I'm also really proud of the second video too, but the first one was a little bit better. So check out those YouTube videos afterwards, or you can just go to my YouTube and click on Pepper Stories. I made a what do you call it? A group of videos. All right, let's go ahead and start Night Days' map. Smooth Johnny is challenging Sleepy to a duel. Accept or deny. Ooh, this one looks cool. Sleepy won the duel. Okay. Oh, sorry, lady. I meant to wait for you. I was talking so much that I forgot that I was supposed to. I'm sorry. I will definitely wait for you between the next round. I apologize. I'm assuming he gave us the ball for a reason. Okay, I see there's a bouncer. Wait. 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 Oh dear. Okay, well I got a tech one at least. I don't know if a ball is the way to go on top of a pipe. Oh dear. Why did I trip? I must have tripped over that little white, just little tiny white extra streak thingy. Again! Again! Not again! Oh. Well, can I do something with that? I don't think I can make that jump. Okay. I was gonna say, Knight, you might need to, put some slime there or something, but you can't make the jump anyway, so never mind. Knight, are you still in the chat? Oh dear, oh dear. Okay, what are we supposed to do there? Maybe jump out and around it so we don't hit it? No, that goes way too far out. Okay, cool, you're still in the chat. Okay, hold on, we gotta time this right. Zom's trying to mess me up. Why would you do that, Zom? Nice, I made it. Oh no! Oh no! Come on, come on, come on, come on. Knight, you are cruel. Oh gosh. This part is tough. Wait. You can go below the bar? Oh. You can go low enough. Oh dear. Interesting. Good job, Scrawny. Oh, you got caught by... I hate those little white things on the edge of each beam. They just mess you up far too often. Trying to time it. There we go. That was good. That was good. I think outside would be better. Down and up. Awesome. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Whew. Almost. Wait! No! I landed on a checkpoint! Was that not a checkpoint? I would not have been nearly as careless if I thought I had a checkpoint. I would not have been anywhere near as careless as that. Okay, well, I'm getting used to it, though, so... Didn't I land on it for a split second while I was in a ball form? Because I bounced off it, didn't I? Either way, I'm being more careful now. So I thought I bounced, like, right here. Oh, gosh. You guys both agree that I did not, so I'm going to have to trust you on that. Go, Pepper, go, go, Pepper, go, go, Pepper, go. Oh! That's okay. This part's not too bad. I should be able to do this. Checkpoint? Checkpoint. Hey! Oh, well. Ugh. You jump so weird when you jump off of treadmills under boosts. Sometimes, at least. And there's the checkpoint. Okay, perfect. Okay, that one part was tough until you told me to go under it. Then it was a little easier, but... We got there. We got there eventually. Okay, I'm going to take advantage of the fact that the map is still going, and I'm going to use the restroom real quick. The timing. And that... I could hear that out of my headphones while they were hanging up. So maybe I should turn that down just a little bit. But yeah, that was cool. Oh, and yeah. Thanks for stopping in, Sleepy. And I'm pretty sure most of you already know Sleepy, but if you don't, here is a link to her. Why did it give a link to me? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Avalan, what's going on? I'm going to try that one more time real quick. Maybe if I at... There you go. That gave it to her. Yeah, I don't know why it linked mine first, but... Oh, you did end up playing golf with friends the other day. Cool, cool, cool. Okay, I am waiting for you, what was it, Lady Luck, I think? Was it Lady Luck? Yeah, Lady Luck, okay. Are you still in the chat, Lady Luck? Do you still want in? That was free for... Boom Blasters. What do you mean did I play Boom Blasters yet? Was that one of your maps? I don't think so. Oh, I think somebody said that earlier, and I thought they meant this. Well, if the code's in here, maybe, but I don't think you've given a code yet unless somebody else gave it for you. Alright, what's next under mine? Trivia... Okay, so this one... This one's super simple, super quick. Oh, we have too many people. That's okay. I don't know why I did them so low. Oh, actually, I do know why. Okay, I'll write it down. You have to select a person to duel. So, duel at K-Dragon or at Zomb or something like that, you know. There we go, Johnny dueled you. You duel with your Dragon Gold. I didn't write down the initials next to next to him today. I forgot to kind of do that, but I remember you entering one and I remember writing it down, so I assume you're on there. So yeah, I don't think she accepted yet. Oh, she did. Kitty won the duel versus Johnny. Very good. Zomb with 5,000. I did see your code, Avalan. Alright, we'll start the North Pole War. This is my last code that I can do on stream. It's peanut butter jelly time. Peanut butter jelly time. Where ya? Where ya? Where ya? Obviously, I know it was a video before, but I think everybody pictures Brian doing it in the banana costume. Like I said, I know this is nowhere near as good as other maps people make, but I wanted the clouds to be like snow. Nice little Christmas tree. And then you just gotta cross your fingers and hope you don't get hit by a ball. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Oh no! Good job, Sebi. One of those balls hits it eventually. Yes. But yeah, this was made more as an art map for my video. Less to do a video... Or less to advertise it. This wasn't intended. It's just mass chaos. But I'll post these two YouTube videos in the Discord as well, which if you're not on the Discord, here's the Discord. They were fun to make, and they were dumb, but they're fun. The first video, Pepper becomes incapacitated, and so I start using salt for a while after that. But Yeah, it's up to video, because I worked hard on those. This was supposed to be a little, frozen over pond. Yeah, if you just stay at the bottom, um, a ball eventually opens those up. Okay, Sibby in our chat, because Sibby was the one that won. Sibby, if you're listening, put a little chat in, and I will. I think there has to be a space between the duel and the name. But yeah, it is absolutely it's a crazy map. Oh, do you have to put a number in too? So yeah, you challenged him to a duel, but didn't put any dragon gold at risk. Okay, so that's the last map I can do from me. Distracted won the duel for 0. Is this the one we already did, or is this the next one? I'll recognize it. Oh, this is the next Broody map. Gotta go to the World Cup? I don't know what WC is. The water closet. No, I know. It took me a second. Do you want me to wait for you, Scrawny? I can wait. Nah. Alright, we'll do that raffle real quick. And then we will do Broody's Jungle Walk. I think Broody left earlier, but... Kitty and Zom with the win. GG's, guys. Now everybody's challenging people to duels. I do know there is a cooldown. So I don't think the same person can challenge somebody to a duel more than like once a minute or once every 2 minutes or something like that. There you go. Johnny posted it. Duel, space, name, space, number. What's happening to me? Wait, where are we supposed to go? Are we supposed to climb up? Looks like a little rock wall climb. Oh dear! Sorry, distracted. Unintentional. How did Avalan already get there? And Sebi. GG's, guys. So there's some snakes that I'm assuming if you touch will respawn you? Okay, cool. That was a very, very cool map, and the rock climb at the beginning was extremely well done. That was awesome. That was awesome. Hair short, but still awesome. I like the hidden stuff in the grass. We still got Rose, Petal, and Johnny. They're fighting the snakes. So you have to go on the trees. Interesting. I thought I took a little bit of a shortcut. You got it, Rose. I think I got really lucky the first time through. So yeah, there's snakes on the ground. If you see them, jump over them. Or just avoid them. I think I got lucky my first time through. It's a clever concept with the snakes causing you to respawn. You get snake bitten. Oh, whoa! That was weird. I knew you could grab those when they're horizontal. I've done it like 2 or 3 times. But I didn't know you could grab them when they're vertical. Unfortunately, we're all done. Nobody can come back and help. I wish I could. Oh, good jump. Oh. When I went through, I only saw 2 snakes, but I see now that she's doing this, there are so many more snakes. I got stupid lucky. Just by happenstance. Hey, Ska, welcome back. Hope work's going okay. Yeah, Broody sent it in. He's not here anymore at the moment. You can it. Give him a pin for him. Nice, nice, nice. Well done, Rose. So yeah, you gotta land on top of the trees for this one. Yeah, they sent it in, but they had to go, so they're not in the chat anymore. Oh, you're so close, Rose. I assume they're gonna add that at some point. Can you do that on that Fall Guys database? I haven't messed around with that too much. So close. Good job getting through the snakes, though. That was hard. Okay. Okay. I haven't ever... I don't have GTA 5 at all. I don't know, I just wasn't feeling it when it came out, but I've seen lots of videos, I've watched lots of videos, and they seem really cool. Yeah, Epic should add that to both Fortnite. I don't know if it's in Fortnite, I assume not, but should add it to Fortnite and Fall Guys. Alright. Next. I don't think I typed this one in. Oh, you have 2 million plays on one? Or on all of them? Alright. Crispy Squid. I've done a couple of them. Combined? Okay, very cool. Kitty beat Distracted for 999. We'll do that raffle. You're losing ground on Mama Bear. Let's see. Now that Kitty's here, I know she's been here the last 2 streams, but it just makes me see. It just reminds me, Ska with the win, that we haven't seen Angry Kitty or Kitty Got Claws for a while. Are those buttons? Those look like buttons. What do the buttons do? Oh, power down the pressure plates to let down the gate to the next section. Open them all to reach the flagpole. Interesting. That's interesting. I don't know how this is going to work just yet, but we'll figure it out. Interesting. How did they do this? Is this a mod, or is this... Or is this a feature? Oh, that's cool. Some sort of pressure plate in there or something. How did they do this? It's gotta be, right, Ska? Oh. These don't, though. Oh, those are... You press it, you get the thing. I'm pretty sure I've done a Crispy Squid map that I've seen on Discord, so I'm sure if you search Crispy Squid on the Fall Guys Discord, good job, Sebi. You could see them, and then you could probably comment on one of their posts or something. That's definitely a mod, now that I finished it. Very cool. Very, very cool. I still don't know who Sebi is in the chat. If you want your points, go to the chat. Okay. What do you call a happy cowboy? I'm Jolly Rancher. Very good. Alright. Now you want some calamari? Calamari is good stuff. I never use the dip that they give with it. I forget who gave it. Was this Johnny that gave it to me, or Dylan? I feel like it was one of them two that gave me this code. Did I write it down wrong? Oh, did Scrawny give me this one? Yeah, this code didn't work. That's exactly what I have written down. So either I wrote it down wrong, you typed it in wrong, or it's just not working. One of those three things. Kitty with a roulette win? A scotch, a scotch. Okay. I'm gonna move on to this one. There's Avalanche. So that must mean that I didn't write, because that's the last code I have. That must mean I... Unless it's the code I skipped that I commented. Maybe you were gone. Tyrell, there was one that wasn't working. Yeah, I think this is it. So Tyrell, the one that you gave yesterday, that you gave again today, give me the code again because it's not seeming to work. Okay, let me do that raffle and then we'll get started on Boom Blasters. Let me type that in real quick. Okay, we'll do Renegades Challenge after that. Okay. Avalanche says this map is inspired by the first season of Fall Guys. What did the horse say when it fell? Nay, I don't know. Huh, I've fallen and I can't giddy up. That's good. Kitty with a 5,000 Dragon Gold dub. GG's. Okay, we're getting late enough in the stream. If Brown Tyrell gives me his code again, we'll try that one. Other than that, we'll finish off with this one, the one that Scrawny just gave, and then we'll finish with Bitter's map like we always do. Oh no! Why? Which map was it, Dylan? Like the name of it, I'd probably remember. Uh-oh. It's just completely frozen. We did not. And I do know that you said you put a code in, so we can add that one to the list too. I don't want to skip you because I messed up. Let me reopen Fall Guys. I didn't get to see it. We might do it again then. Wait, Knight, are you playing? Did I miss the fact that you were in? I knew you were in the chat. I didn't know you were playing. Okay, let me write that one down. You probably got kicked because I left and the lobby code no longer existed. So I'm going to have to get a new lobby code in there. Unfortunately, mine got disconnected and frozen weirdly. Which is weird because my stream didn't, which usually the stream does, and this doesn't, but while I'm waiting for that to load, let me update my subscriber goal. Alrighty. Here's the new code. And I will play that one again so I get to see it.
That.
Hey, Gun! What's going on, my friend? Alright, is everybody back in that wanted in? We had 6 before, if I remember right, so that would make sense. My knee needs to crack. Oh, that felt good. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and start Boom Blasters. You're gonna be out of this one? Out after this one, or...? We don't have much time left on the stream, so if you leave now, we probably won't see you till next stream. I like this. It would have been better to go over. Oh, okay, gotcha. Can you grab these? You can, okay. It's probably not the best idea, but you can. Sebi with the win again. GG's. Oh no, who just fell? Me, I fell. I wonder. Yeah, you can kind of do that. It's not necessarily faster, but... Oh! I'm messing around too much. Very Unity? Yeah. I like your finish line. It does feel like an actual Fall Guys map. Like this finish line right here, this final little... stretch. GG's, Avalan. I like that. Alright, we got a couple more maps. We're definitely doing Dylan's. And then we'll... we might have had one more. I think... Was it Scrawny put one in? So that was 8501. Did that one not work? Did I skip that one? I'm losing track, guys. Yeah, that one's the one that didn't work. Never mind. Did we do that one? Yeah, we did that one. That was this one. Okay. Did I not write down Scrawnies? Let me go back and scroll up and try to find Scrawnies, because I know Scrawny put one. I'm off today, guys. At least towards the end. Okay, I found it. Oh, I had typed it in. I didn't write it down because I already typed it in. Kitty with 5,000 Dragon Gold again. She's on fire. Alright, let's do Dylan's, Scrawny's, and then we're going to do Bitter's map again 3 times, and then we're calling it. Grand Bounce by Dylan. Oh, I remember this. I don't think anybody finished this the last couple times we did it. That's right, you did say this was your hard one. I remember you commenting that in the... putting that in the comments. Oh. That's why I definitely was gonna... Because I remember you had put one. So I definitely was gonna do this. I wasn't gonna be like, oh, I forgot to do your map. I'm gonna skip it for this stream. Okay. Get that pepper! I remember the hard part that we all get to. We just can't quite finish. Come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, come back, Pepper. Hold on. Wait. There we go. Okay, there we go. I think this is the part that nobody could finish. I'll let you go ahead. This is so clever but difficult. Wait! I feel like this is a map Sleepy would like. It's so hard. I don't... Maybe those after the Boom Blaster are bouncier or something. It's so difficult to stop on those. You're also trying to be fast because of the Boom Blaster, but... Come on, Pepper, stay on it. I haven't seen the Marvelous in a little bit. I forget who that was, but does that mean they made it through? Okay. No! Obviously, the biggest problem with this map is only one person can qualify. Everybody's going to get to the end, and only one person's going to be able to do it. I think we've played this 3 times on my stream, and I don't think anybody's gotten past here, except maybe that Marvelous now. Maybe if Dylan played with us once, maybe he did. Ugh. I'm sorry, Scrawny! It looks like Scrawny's giving up. I knew as soon as I dove I was done. Let me get... Yeah! Knocked him off. Alright, yeah. That's a great map. I'm going to grab one thing real quick. While we're doing that, I'm going to do a raffle. I will be right back in about 30 seconds. I actually don't know if you could hear that. Kitty, my gosh, I think my mic was muted. Kitty is on fire. She probably went from like darn near close to the last because she's fairly new to the stream to yeah, 14th. She went from probably right around 120 to 14 in this stream. Okay. Let's do Scrawny's Renegade. Well, it's not Scrawny's, but Scrawny brought it. And then we'll do Bitter's map 3 times, and then that's all she wrote. Oh gosh, it sounds tough. Use delayed jumps and understand timing to complete this map. I've done a few Renegade Sierra maps, but I don't remember them ever being all that difficult. Okay, I'm gonna let things spread out a little bit. Okay, cool. Is this a checkpoint? Or... Oh! It is not a checkpoint. Oh, man. Smooth Johnny's sitting this one out at the moment. Okay, I think, yeah, the whole idea is not to dive on the last one. But we're a little bunched. Oh, if you dive, it's fine. Okay, I'm gonna wait one more. It's hard to stop in the middle. Oh, I didn't realize there was a blaster at the end. Okay, we're learning. Now we know. Wait! You try to go over the edge and there's a little bit of a lip. And so... It stopped me, but I still went far enough to get hit by the blaster. Oh. Come on, Pepper. Okay, I had no problem with this before. And now I'm struggling. There we go. Wait. Okay. Oh, it didn't affect me. Hold on. I'll wait in line. Ah. I'm not sure the exact timing of the next Boom Blaster. Jump! Is there no checkpoint anywhere? Pepper. Pepper! Why are you not jumping at the end of these now? Oh, of course. What are you supposed to do to hit that second one? I don't understand the second one. Ugh. Okay, there we go. This track is going to let me go first. How? How do you do that second one? There we go. What do you do? If you don't dive, well, either way, if you don't dive or if you dive, you end up too low. Why did you stay in a diving position? Nothing is working on this map for me. I don't know about that second one. I can't get anywhere close to the second one. They said this map is all about timing, but it does. I don't understand any of the timing. I'm not saying it's not possible or anything. I'm just saying like it just doesn't seem to make sense. What's up, dogs? Be awesome. Oh, so maybe you dive out. Okay, that's something. That's something. That's something. Oh no. Okay. Oh, I finally got there. I finally got there. And the timing was just off on the whatchamacallit. The boom blaster. No. Okay, that's something though. That's something. Oh. Yeah, once you get up there, I think it's kind of difficult. Yeah, I can get up there, but this part's not too bad. It's this part that starts getting hard. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, you ragdoll, Pepper. Ay. Hopefully this isn't a 30-minute map. If it is, we might have to back out. Oh my god, why were you flying? There's the timer, okay. The merciful timer. It's obviously a very well done map, it's just way more difficult than most maps I do. Give me one more chance! Ah. Well, I did the first part twice. Well, I guess that's technically the second part. Oh, well done, Sebi. My goodness. Well done. What? What? Alright, we're on to Bitter's map. So we're going to do Bitter's map 3 times, and then we are going to call it a day. Is it still on the list? I doubt it is. No. You might be able to. Maybe not. You could always just duel each other until it comes out in their favor. Here's the raffle. I'm gonna go ahead and start the map while the raffle's going. Remember, people, do not go past the first treadmill right away. Distracted with the wind. Don't go past the first treadmill. Don't. No, Sebby! Oh no. Sebby's a great player. Sebby's been winning a lot of the races and finished that last one that nobody else could. They must have just not done this one before, and maybe they didn't hear me say that. But if we do it again, they'll know. Not if we do it again. If they stay to do it again. Because we're doing it 2 more times. Who we got? We got Johnny, Distracted, Scrawny, and Rose. That was well timed. All right. 360, 720. Oh no, Rose Petal's done. Not done, but out. Alright. Scrawny's out. The transition to when they change directions is a little bit difficult. Alright, me and... Is that Distracted, I think? Yeah, me and Distracted. Straight line. Just a straight line. Oh, good job, Distracted. This is the one that gets a lot of people, though. Remember, the bottom one is a lot longer than you think it is. There we go. Oh. GG's. Good job, Distracted, getting that far. So when it's... if it's spinning from right to left on the bottom, I go slightly to the left, and then I run at a 45-degree angle, and then I come back, and so I kind of zigzag. And whenever I'm jumping towards it. That's what I do. Alright, we'll do a raffle, and we'll go back in. Let's see if there's anybody in our group streaming at all. Oh, Ice Quokka's going again. Not that we know them, but... Scrawny with the dub. I'll see if I can find somebody that is doing Fall Guys, but doing like creative maps. Awesome, Ska. I will take a look. I'm always open to suggestions, and that's a great place to put them on Discord. I have a lot of ideas. But yeah, if you ever have a suggestion, anybody, Ska or anybody, put it on the Discord, and I'm sure I'll get to it eventually. I know White Lightning suggested we did animals last time. Remember, Rose, this is a non-grabbing stream. We did animals last time. And he suggested food, so like hot dogs or something. So that's a good idea, which I already had on my list. It's kind of down there because it's simple. But maybe eventually we'll do that. Maybe we could do a food stream and then food-themed maps as well, because I know a lot of people have some food-themed maps. So maybe we could combine that, yeah. And I have other ideas, but for the ones that people make maps on, I don't want to give too much of a heads up, because I want the map to be done, like... Oh, that was almost too fast. I want the map to be done in, like, a week. I don't want people to start on them now. I also have ideas for... Remember, like, the first time... I'm gonna let people spread out a little bit. I also would not dive personally if it was me, Scrawny. But that might just be me. Oh, no. We didn't make it very far this time. I have other ideas for, like, the first time when we created Squishy Stumble Nacho. I have other ways of creating random titles like that I want to do. So I have so many ideas. It's gonna be a while before we run out of ideas on that. Okay, let's do a true raffle, not a solo raffle. And in the meantime, I'm gonna try to find somebody who's doing creative. This person looks like they are. I'd be okay with that. Okay, so we're gonna do that person. They might be doing Explore, I guess. Oh, I think that's Explorer. Maybe not. Distracted with 5,000. Yeah, that's just Explore. Never mind. That person's not in English. We just might not be raiding today. That's okay. Oh no, Scrawny! What happened? Red Wi-Fi. That sucks. And you suck. I don't know about that. Starting to get to the ones where we need to concentrate. That was close. Okay. If anybody wants a piggyback, ask for it. I can do it on this one. Oh no! What happened, Johnny? How? What? I'm so confused. You're too fat. It's straight. Yeah. This is the third time somebody's asked for a piggyback on this map, and all three times they died in odd ways, hitting slime that was not necessarily there. So I just think this is not a good map for piggybacks, unfortunately. I thought that one would be fine, because we're so... like, we don't really come close to the slime, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, 1, 2, and go. Okay, I made it. Oh, yes! Well done, Distracted. So on this one, you just... the first one's simple. The second one is you jump, you hit the yellow thing, and then you jump again, and then you dive. Oh, so close. Well, we got pretty far on that one. Good job, Distracted, getting by that one that always trips you up. But, GG's. Hey, I came across my own stream. Alrighty. Well, I think we are going to call it there. I wish I had somebody to raid, but unfortunately, it does not look like... what about this person? No. Doesn't look like there's anybody we know well enough and that's doing creative maps in the same style. Oh, Dirtnap is streaming on YouTube? Well, yeah, let's raid Dirtnap again. Like we've kind of done. It doesn't officially count as a raid, but if everybody goes to the link that Johnny sends, we can all say hi. I know right now there's 12 of us in here, and so if we all go say hi, it'll kind of act as a raid. My next stream is Monday. It will be Legend of Zelda: Ocarina of Time. Bye, Salsa. So Monday will be Zelda, though. It won't be Fall Guys. Wednesday will be Wildcard Wednesday. Make sure you bring your Squishy Stumble Nachos maps. Make sure you get those. I'm so excited to see so many of those. And then I'll announce what the next Wildcard Wednesday will be. But yeah, everybody head over to Dirtnap's stream on YouTube, and I will see you guys either Monday or Wednesday. All right, sounds good, so Smooth Johnny. See you guys later.